Alright, hey everyone. Just give me 1 second. So first off, I'd like to just, say hi to everyone. I'm here. We're back. It's Friday. Thank gosh. I've been waiting for Friday all week. I'm pretty sure you guys have too. So real quick, I'm just gonna submit to DeviantArt so that they can know that I'm streaming, and then I'll submit also to my Discord. It's kind of always awkward having to like submit everything. So hopefully you guys had a really good week. So far, because I think the last time I streamed to you guys was Tuesday, I believe. So yeah, I did Monday and I did Tuesday. And then I know I said I'd be streaming every day except Thursday, but I didn't stream on Wednesday because I forgot I had a meeting with the artist support network in my town. So we meet the second Wednesday of every month, and I completely forgot that that was this Wednesday. Oops, my bad. So yeah, that was an oops. That was a really big oops. So I apologize for not being here on Wednesday. Like I said, I had a meeting with arts and council and stuff, and but I did stream on Twitch later, I believe, and that went pretty well. It was a pretty good day. It was nice to see everyone again. Because I'm kind of been a little absent with Twitch lately, getting all my stuff together. So what I'll do today is I'll have maybe just like a few minutes just to kind of catch up on the week, let you guys know what the weekend plans are, because this is my first week doing these the sort of like YouTube and Twitch kind of combination streams. I just wanted to let make sure everyone knows first few weeks what the schedule is going to be. So again, I will be splitting my days between YouTube and Twitch. For Fridays, it will be just YouTube. So today's just you guys. I'll be here until about 11 p.m. my time. So that'll be about another 3.5 hours that I'll be here. So I'll be here only maybe for like another, talking for maybe another 5-10 minutes. Hello, Atina. Did I say that right? Atina? So thanks for coming. I really appreciate you joining the stream. So I just got started, so it's like the perfect time to do it. I'm just kind of, usually what I do is at the beginning, I'll kind of maybe take 5-10 minutes, kind of talk about my day, talk about the week, anything coming up so that everyone can know what's going on. I like to keep my followers informed of everything that, I'm doing, that I'm up to, especially being, busy with day job and manga and freelancing. And if you have any questions, feel free, just let me know. I'm really, I love answering questions and I really like talking. So like, asking me questions is like really encouraged. So today at work, if you guys don't know, I'm also an artist at work during my day job. Oh, Facebook. Turn that down. So I work as a printer operator during the day. So I do what's called direct printing, which means that with a normal printer, your ink is being absorbed into a surface, usually paper. With direct printing, the ink is sitting on top of the object when you print it via like surface tension, so that if you want to, you could actually chip the ink off. That's basically direct printing. So I do that during the daytime, and then I'll come home and I'll work on art. Just kind of depends on what I'm doing for that particular period. And right now it's a lot of art stuff. Manga, lots of manga. Oh my gosh, so much manga. I'm doing the Shonen Jump manga competition, and that's what I'll be working on here in about 5-10 minutes when I switch over to my beautiful Cintiq that's sitting right here next to me. I'll switch over there and we'll do some drawing. And once I start drawing, again, everyone's encouraged to ask questions. I have a little thing at the top of my screen when I transition over to the other scene in OBS. You guys will be able to ask me questions. I love doing demos for people. So like, don't ever be afraid to ask me something. I'm really happy to answer questions. So and a little bit about me, since it is your first time. Like I said, I'm a printer operator during the day. I'm 29 years old. My name is Art Crumb. Some people call me Cat. Some people call me Neko. But I have 2 art degrees, one in animation, one in illustration, and I like to make manga. So that's me. It's not super exciting. Sorry. But that's kind of what I do. I've got 2 cats. I've got Zeke over here. He's eating. And I've got Miso sitting right here in front of me. She's watching out the window because that's what she does. What about you? Do you also draw? Is it Atina? Do you draw as well? So I'm gonna let you do that while I kind of slowly get transitioned over, since I didn't really have that much. Oh, tomorrow. So tomorrow's schedule. I do want to make sure I cover tomorrow's schedule. So I'm gonna bring this up for you guys. Oops. Oh, of course I did. It's not showing. I'll bring it up. Give me one sec. So basically, tomorrow's schedule will be split between Twitch and YouTube. I'll be streaming on Twitch first tomorrow, so that I'll be able to kind of get them done, happy, settled, all that good stuff. So here's my schedule here for you. Here's my schedule here for you guys, so you guys can actually see my schedule. So we're on Friday. So today will be all YouTube. Tomorrow I'll be streaming on Twitch from 2 to 5 p.m. This is Central U.S. time, and then I'll have my dinner, and then from 7 to 11, just like today, I'll be streaming on YouTube, and then I'll repeat that again on Sunday. So if you want to watch me tomorrow, you want to just log on the exact same time, whatever time it is, like right now, that's when I'll be on tomorrow. So whatever, yeah, so just, plan accordingly, for whatever, if you want to show up. So I'm trying to make it really simple for people. So let me go ahead and get this switched over for you guys. You draw digitally, just make simple illustrations and fan arts. Dude, that's cool. That's how I started too. Just like simple illustrations and fan art, and somehow I wound up going to art school. I don't know how that happened, but it did. So amazing things happen, I suppose. So let me get this transferred over to Clip Studio, and I'll be doing lots of manga stuff today. I'll be doing some ink work, so we'll get to see all kinds of cool stuff today. So I'm starting from sketches. So here we go. Why is that small? Oh, that's weird. Look at that. I don't know why I did that. That's weird. Oh, Clip. Oh, OBS, I love you. You're so weird. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Alright, so we'll get that moved. Okay. Alright, so let me get my pen and get situated in my chair, and I will get to drawing. Where are you from? If you don't feel comfortable, I mean, a continent is fine. I'm going to assume somewhere in Europe, based on your name. It's my guess. I'm probably wrong, but I like to guess sometimes. Do you have like a favorite show, or do you have like a favorite series that you like to do artwork for, like a TV show or a comic book, manga? Like, do you have like a favorite thing you like to draw? A favorite set of characters? When I was first learning, I really liked to draw stuff from Inuyasha and Full Metal Alchemist. I did a lot of Full Metal Alchemist and Inuyasha. For European, more Serbian. Oh wow, Serbian or Serbia. Wow. I'm gonna be honest. I don't quite exactly know where that is. I feel like such a bad person. I don't know where that is. Let's Google it. Oh, okay. Okay, Serbia. I felt so bad for not knowing that. So, I live in, the USA, America, but I am from a place in the US called South Dakota. There's two Dakotas. There's a north and a south, and I'm in the south one. And if you listen really closely, you'll hear the accent, but I'm pretty good at hiding it nowadays. Alright, so what I'm going to be doing today, guys, is I'm going to be drawing this page here. I'm going to be working on getting it inked up. Right now it's just a sketch, but I'm going to work on getting it inked today. If I can speak English. I can't speak at all today. Okay, is all of this the other page? So again, if you have any questions, you just let me know. Delete these. I don't need those. I don't need that. We don't need that. Yeah, that's what I really like to do with my streams. I do this on Twitch too. It's just general chatting. You can come in, you can watch me draw, you can do just kind of whatever. I'm pretty chill for the most part. Alright, so right now I'm getting my layers kind of set up and organized really quick. Because I should have been doing that from the start. And I didn't. Bad me, bad. Okay, so this is all the... This is right. Alright. This computer actually here needs to go here on my table. Whoops, I am knocking stuff over today. It's like my job. If I wasn't a printer, I would be a pro knocking stuff off. Offer. That's what I would be. whatever that means. Okay. Let's get settled in and get cozy and get to work. But yeah, do you have like a favorite show that you like to draw for? Whoa, wrong brush. Actually, we're gonna do fills on a separate layer. So let's do lines here. Oh, hang on, I just realized something. Really? Clip Studio? Really? Hang on, guys. I just realized that you cannot see my layer panel. There we go. Now you can see it. Sorry about that. There we go. Haha. Alright, so lines, and then sketch, and then we'll have a fill layer underneath it. Like drawing art of Edgeworld. I don't know Edgeworld. What is that? Do you wanna... If you want, it's okay if you don't want to. What is that? Do you... Is that like a show, or... What is that? I'm sorry, I'm kind of ignorant sometimes. And what other YouTubers do you watch? Do you watch other artist YouTubers? One of my favorite artist YouTubers is I like Lavender Town. She's really nice to watch, and Hopeless Peaches. I like to watch her too. But there's a bunch of other like non-artist YouTubers that I like to watch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of new to YouTube. I didn't really join YouTube until like 2019, maybe. Well, okay, so technically my profile was created in 2018, but I didn't really use this account very much. I kind of knew I wanted to make a channel back in 2018, but I wasn't quite sure exactly how I would do it. So I kind of just left the account like empty for a little while. And then in February of 2019, I decided, well, let's go ahead and do this. And so like I uploaded like a ton of videos in February, and then it just kind of like died. It died off for a couple months. And then I kind of got back into it in September of last year, and I've been working on it since. And only here in the last couple of months has it really like started to grow a lot. I mean, I'm still really small. I'm only like 680 subscribers. But it's doing really well still. Like I'm really happy with just 680. So, you know, I'm pretty happy with YouTube so far. It's got some really cool stuff. So I'm kind of like catching up to like all the like the classic TV, like the classic YouTube shows that people. Yeah, Lavender Town's nice. Yeah, Comic Maker. I haven't seen that one, but I'll make sure that I check them out. Because usually, like, I'll watch the replays after I'm done, and then look for any like important comments that maybe I missed. I like to do that. Make sure I got everyone's comments answered, and if I have to, send someone a message, be like, "Oh, hey, I forgot to answer your question," or try to answer them next time. Try to make sure I answer everybody, just to like be polite and stuff. Because I know a lot of times, like I'll go to other streams, and they're so massive that it's like not even possible to answer everyone, and I feel bad. But like I feel bad for being upset that I wasn't answered, but it's like, well, I can't blame them for not getting to everyone. So if you haven't noticed yet, I really like drawing manga, like a lot. Probably a little too much. Yeah, exactly. Trying to make sure, like, while I have the opportunity to answer everybody, because I know eventually it's going to get to that point. Hi, Dutch. What's up? What's up, buddy? So, Tina, this is Dutch. A little too much. When is it not? Oh, too much. So, Dutch is a Twitch streamer friend of mine. I originally found him on Twitch. I'm trying to remember how I found your channel. But Dutch is a friend of mine from Twitch, and we kind of like pop in each other's streams sometimes. So he also does comics, and so if you're interested in like comic and manga art, like definitely check him out. And Dutch, this is Atina. She's a first-time viewer here. She popped by, and she also does. She draws too. I really suck at drawing forearms, but that's okay. We're gonna work through it together. I don't know how to draw arms. It's sort of one of those things that I may end up doing some like half of this work later when I can do it in private and figure it out. Or get 3D models, get my 3D models out and like get the exact hands poses. Because I feel bad doing it live. Because people are like, oh my god, you use 3D models? And it's like, yes. Yeah, it's probably a good thing just for expose people to the truth. That become manga creators use 3D models all the time. Soon they will know the truth. Why do I have two of these open? What happened? That's weird. I had two of them. I don't know what happened. Oh, I saw the hint. This is actually accurate. 3 a.m.? You're watching me at 3 a.m., son? You should be sleeping. There are more important things. Yeah, it's just like hands and forearms and just... Where's my menu? Oh, it's because I've got... My gosh, brain. Today is a day. Today's a day. I don't know what today is. I don't know what's going on with my life anymore. I'm just trying to survive, man. The Handy app. Yeah. I've got a book, the book of 1,000 hands or something, and that's really, really, really helpful too. And like I would use my hands. Hi, Pepper. I would use my hands, but my hands don't bend properly. So I've got one of those. Okay, I'm gonna draw a hand for you guys. Or a finger. So like how typically fingers like they come out like that, or they've got like the 3 here. They've got the 3 bends, right? Mine don't go straight. Mine go. So here's my knuckle. They do this. Like, and that's like automatic. Like they bend like that. Like I'm not even joking. That's what my hands and my fingers look like a lot of the times when I try to make them straight. They just skip this. They just go from this to this like right away. Like this is my first knuckle. They bend like that. I'm not even joking. And so it's like I can't use my own hands for reference half the time, especially if my fingers have to be straight, because mine don't go straight. My fingers, the first knuckle just hyperextends. So my hands are useless. everyone in our school, just use your own hands. I can't. Should make this more transparent. Oh, booger. I can't. Oh, no. I found your channel by a video about young artists talking about their age. Age English. Yep, that's me. That was definitely me. That's my most popular video, and I don't know why. It is. It's my most popular video. I mean, I understand it. I think a lot of people click on it thinking I'm going to be like bashing young art. And Atina, did you leave a comment? I think you left a comment, and I don't know if I just haven't gotten to it yet. Oh my god, there's so many comments on that video. And I think that might be just one comment I haven't gotten to yet. If you've left a comment I haven't replied yet, I'm really sorry. I'm usually really good at that. Really good at getting back to people's comments. As y'all can clearly see from my comment history. What are you up to, Dutch? What are you up to? Why does... back a little bit. Nope, nope. We want... you know, this would be... sorry, this would be forward. Okay, I thought that was you. Okay, I thought so. I was like, I know this name. Like, I know I've seen this name somewhere before, and I can't remember. I think I'm right. I'm trying to go slow so that I can write, like, a quality comment back. Because, like, I'm that person that, like, I try to write good quality comments. How dare! How dare you, Pepper! How dare... that's okay. I'm pretty sure that one is, like, the least worrisome word I need to think about. I'm so offended. How dare you? How dare you curse in my stream? It's okay, I cursed you. I try not to. I'm trying to get better at not doing it so that I don't offend people. Trying to be a mature, responsible person. Some great art video that I had to click on. Okay. Yeah, I see. Thank you. Thanks, bro. I did. Oh, I'll show you what I did for. So, what? Oh, what is this Zubat? Sorry, I play Pokemon Go too. I've got my Pokemon Go up because I'm waiting for Houndour to pop up because a friend of mine got a shiny Houndour and I want one too. So I did this little page for me for like, you know, like a thank you page. And it says, for Miso, who sat by my side through all my sleepless nights. Because she does. And so I have like this, look at this drawing of me just sitting here drawing. This is really silly, like little happy face of me sitting here drawing all night. I know, it's the most beautiful picture of a cat ever. I mean, look how happy she is, obviously. She's very happy. Sitting there watching me draw instead of petting her as she sits by the porch looking outside and ignoring me. Oh, heck no. Pokemon is still alive and well, depending on, like, how much of a priority. Thanks for the sub, bro. Thanks for the sub. It's, yeah. I still play. I play casually because I have way too much stuff to do in my life, but I'm not, like, not playing. In fact, I have it up right now. I've got my phone sitting here up right now, waiting for a Houndour to pop up. Because I saw one earlier today. My friend caught a shiny one. I'm like, I want a shiny one. Thanks, guys. It's a cute me. So I'm having trouble getting this arm to move the way that I want it to. I got it. I'm dumb. I got it. Oh, I am so smart. Oh, I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMRT. That's like that describes my entire life. That's my whole life. Ah! No, I'm ruining it. I had the perfect spin. No. Oh man, I gotta get it back. No. Almost got it, guys. Oh, I only got one finger. Zeke. 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 Butt munch. Hey, son. Come here, Zeke. Yes, you, sir, mister. Yeah, I really gotta do that. I think 3D is the only thing in Clip Studio that I'm not very comfortable with. Um, I know I've seen other people do it, and I'm sure if I played around down here enough, I would be able to. I need to do post scan. Do you think I could post scan it? Do you think I could post scan? I don't really mind just sitting here playing with it, honestly. It's probably good practice. And if people don't want to watch, that's their prerogative. I'm not forcing them to be here, so. I mean, it's just like Maya. I'm like getting every Pokemon I want except Houndour. It's making me sad. Do you think I could post scan this? Do you think it would let me? I'm actually I feel bad admitting this. I'm actually partnered with Graphicsly, which is a distributor of Clip Studio. But the 3D modeling is really something that I'm not super familiar with. Oh, okay. Let's see here. We're gonna learn this together, guys, because I'm not entirely sure how this works. But I'm assuming. Hmm. I'm not sure if this picture here is enough, though. We'll try it. Let's do it. Let's try it. So let me grab this. So let me save what I have here first. So let me. Oopsie, didn't mean to do that. File save. No, you're good. I appreciate you doing that for me and for everyone here, so that we can all do it. Oh, cool. Yeah, that would be super helpful. I would appreciate that. So let's do file new from clipboard. There we go. Save as. We'll put it on the desktop with everything else. All right, let's figure this out, guys. Let's do this. Whoop. Let's do this. I don't know how if this is gonna work either. So, for science. For science. You gotta have fun with it, guys. You gotta have when you don't know something, like you have to just be willing to like experiment, especially if you're doing it live and risk looking like an idiot. But like you just gotta try it. See if it'll. Oh. It didn't work. Let's find a photo. I'll bet I could find a photo of this pretty quickly. Let me see. Okay, I lied. Maybe not. Dang it! Dang it! Holding. That was a bad. That was a bad. Oh, this would work. Lie. Lie. Let's try this one. I'm just curious now. I want to see if this works. Look at the arm. Oh my gosh. Hi, Haru. Yes, I know, Haru. You're like a pro at 3D. I mean, it's really close. It's kind of close. I mean, look at the poor lad's arm. Look, I do, I know, but I'm too busy drawing. He's like, no, it's mine. It's mine, Precious. It's mine. Look at this. It's mine. That's what it looks like it's doing. How did it get that from this? I did. Dude, I'm just playing now. Like, double click. Nani? What? Use the dot spots. Oh! Amazing. Clicky, clicky. Okay. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Whoa! Oh my gosh. His finger's a little wonky here. Oh! I ruined the dude's finger. Oh no! That's what I meant. Whee! This is really cool, yo. Where's with the dude's finger? Oh! Oh shoot. I broke it. This is actually kind of cool. I like this one. Maybe bring his head down a little bit. What the hell's with your pinky, son? No! It's just your pinky! Why? I could do the fingers. Oh, that's right. I tilted it, didn't I? I gotta learn. Go to window, all sides view. Gosh, then it would be like Maya. It would be so much easier. Window, all sides view. No! Oh, frack, what did I do? Oh, crap. No, so. What did I get rid of? Oh, blitz snap. I did it now. I did it now, you guys. Oh, frack. I don't see all sides view. Oh, it's in front of my face. This is like, oh, this is cool. This is like Maya. I'm having flashbacks. I got rid of something over here. I don't know. I got rid of something. Oh my gosh, guys. I feel I'm making a fool of myself. I found it. It was subtool. I got it. I got it. Got this. There we go. I fixed it. Help. Help, I'm falling and I can't get up. Haru loves me. Don't lie, Haru. Dude, like I said, if you're gonna be like learning something new, you just gotta be able to laugh about it. You gotta be able to have fun with it and just like. No, I just wanted to know how to do it because it would help in the future. So that'll definitely be something that I keep down here in case I ever need it. You're having regrets? Don't you mean regrets? Wife, angry eyes. Instead of hangry eyes, she has hangry eyes, not angry eyes. They're hangry eyes. I got to do a thing. What, Miso? Miso. Miso, hi, darling. She's sitting here looking at me like, what the heck? I love you, Miso. I can't see the chat now, Miso. I think this is good enough. I'm willing to accept this. Because I just need the hands, honestly. Whatever the heck happened to his finger. Oh yeah, that's why I had it rotated, is to fix his finger. What? Give me the. I almost said give me the finger. I broke it. It's just like my fingers, okay? I should make a whole stream where I do nothing but just mess with. You know what, guys? That's what I'm gonna do today. This is what I'm gonna do today, guys. I'm gonna make 3D poses of all these characters as practice today. That's what we're gonna do. forget that. I'm gonna do this. Because I need the practice. Clearly. I need the practice. Do I sleep or do I continue watching this questionable stream? I mean, if you would like to be entertained by me doing a really bad job of 3D modeling, then you can continue and stay. But it's 3 a.m. where you are. if you could see my face right now, I'd be sadly disappointed in you ruining your health over me. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I've got my mic on. I just ate a carrot. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. Carrots? Yep, I love carrots. I'm trying to be respectful and not be noisy. because I don't want to take it out of my mouth. Yep. Oh, do you not work? I'm trying to figure out how I can rotate the whole body here. It's not letting me. I get do all kinds of bad with that one. The lines. I keep. But if I do lines, it just moves one body part. I'm trying to rotate the whole figure. There it goes. I got it. I got it. What would I do without you, Haru? I'd go insane. Why are you not cooperating with me? That would be me. I would just sit here and cry the entire time. Look, I did it! Kind of. I'm slowly getting this figured out. I was bringing his hand down. Down a little. Holy heck, guys, I did it. I did it. Kind of. Kind of like that more, to be honest. Oh, shoot, I gotta plug my laptop in. Welp. Helps if I plug it in so my laptop don't die, huh? Yeah, exactly. Close enough. And honestly, all I wanted was the arms. Yeah, if we sit here and we get like super picky, then we're just gonna like drive ourselves crazy. And you know, I don't think it's necessarily bad to have a stream where like you. I heard a rumor about a blue whale. Yeah, I've heard about that too. Hang on, guys, I gotta plug all my stuff in. What did I do? Oh, I see. The blue whale thing that we posted, that I posted in the announcements, and you're like, whoa, what are you doing? So blue whale is a suicide game, basically. Can't believe I have to say that. I mean, on one hand, it's kind of like it's up to other people to not fall for that stuff. But at the same time, like if you are like a pro, oops, what did I do? If you're like a pro manipulator of people, like I don't really agree with that statement personally. Um, I think anytime you have something really tragic like that, where people are being messed up. You kind of have to be sensitive about that topic, just out of respect for people. Actually, let's just start over with a fresh model. Whoa! Goodness. Oh shoot, I put them on the same plane. Ugh. Dang it. Okay, well, I have to rasterize this one then. I know. I know. I know how you feel, Aru. I just, I try to, try to be sensitive about that, especially because I'm on a stream. Whoa, what was that? My neighbors are being crazy. Alright, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, wrong model. I saw one with its hand. Oh, there we go. I think this is one that because then we can it's easily cupping hands too, so that's why I like this one. Because this would be easy to turn into cupping hands. What did you say? What did you say? Huh? 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 Nani? Whoops. Hmm. Okay, okay, give me a second. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. No! Give it. Dang it. Give me the dots. Thank you. Goodness gracious. I know I can. I'm just trying to. I'm having a hard time, Haru. Remember, I almost never use this, so I'm gonna. Sometimes I try certain things just to see how they work. So I'm not necessarily always trying to do the right thing the first time. Kind of just experimenting to see how things work. So this is really, really. I'm honestly already really tired of this. I really just want to just fucking draw it. I'm already tired of this. No, it's fine. I'm just. This is so slow. But I know, like, to get fast at it, I just gotta keep working on it. I hate being slow. See, why is it so easy on this one? Okay, hang on. Let me. What pose am I doing even? Oh, okay. I totally didn't realize what pose I was supposed to be doing. Whoops. I didn't realize what pose I was supposed to be doing. So, and it's just practice. What? It's just practice. It's just like frustrating until like you get the hang of it, and then you know what you're supposed to be doing. There we go. Yes. And like I just like feel bad that I don't. Woo! Want to make sure it's even. Sun, really? Okay, now let's get this. So I have to rotate it, open, and then down. I'm gonna bring it in. I did it, Haru! Oh my god, look, I did it! I did it. Are you proud of me, Haru? Oh my gosh. I am but a simple human. Need to fix this elbow though. It's a little too turned in. I had it. I had it almost. The red line. Ah, I grabbed the wrong line. Dang it. And that's the other problem is I'll grab the wrong thing. Give it. Give it. There it goes. I'm watching the shadows here. I think it's the fingers I need to adjust here. It's not what I wanted. I wanted here. Oh, it's not gonna let me, huh? I'm not trying to move. Oh, I'm not. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to bring this out because it's like squished into it. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, so that. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, yep, yep. Getting there. Getting there. There we go. There we go. That still looks kind of strange, doesn't it? Yeah, that's why. Not supposed to be out that far. There we go. See, that's why the pose was looking strange. When you select the wrist spot, there are two red lines. Yeah. See, I was watching the shadow and I was like, wow, the hands are really far out from the body. Practice, guys. This is going to take a practice. There we go. Whoop. Ah, dang it. There we go. Alrighty, you get some rest. Thanks for coming. I really appreciate it. I'll figure this out sooner or later. Be happy with that. Move the thumb here. Looks a little strange. What? This was fun. I'm okay with it being not 100% perfect, so that's okay. This is fun, yo. This is frustrating, but it's really fun. Rest your eyes. I just realized I used the male mannequin. Whoops. Whoops. Oh man, I gotta make another one of those. Oh, booger. I should have saved a copy of the model. That's okay. You know what I bet I could do? You know what I bet I could do? Watch this. I would bet that I could take this and do the same thing. Oh, curse me for having such large screen. We're learning, Haru. I'm so proud of me. Figure this out. You and me. Where are my guides? Where are my margins? Is it because I'm in... Okay, that's why. Okay, we're good. I did not notice that before. I almost died, Haru. I got scared. Thanks for coming, Atina. It tried. It always gets one arm wrong. That's so funny. It always gets one arm wrong. That's so funny. Oh my god. I got no. That's what my elbow does. Can I like copy paste poses from one arm to another? Oh my god, dude. Twat. Oh my gosh. I'm having too much fun with this. Anyway, Haru, what are you up to? What are you working on? Oh, I see. Okay, cool. This is awesome. Okay. Ah, I see. I think this is gonna be a humongous help once I finally get it figured out. Stop! I want this line. I'm scared you away, did I, Haru? Okay, look, it's that classic Jesus pose. Except, wait, almost. There you go. It's Jesus. Maybe I should use that pose, like, just for fun and see if anyone notices. I should do that. Done. We're doing it. Oh, I gotta make sure that it's, like, flush up against. Yeah, I thought that was a little strange looking. No, I don't want that one. I want this one. That made life harder than it had to be. We'll put you out here because I'm tired of it getting mixed up. This one, isn't it? Yep. Whoops. I took out the red. Hello, Money Tree. What's up? How are you doing? I did it, Haru. Look at me. I did it. How are you? What's up? What's going on? How's your day? Sure, that's about the same size. I sure am. Yes, I most definitely am. Right now I'm kind of putting in some models, just kind of playing with them. Figured, might as well. So kind of figure out how to do models today and kind of play around with it. And I did a page yesterday, or last time I streamed, which was Tuesday. So here's the one that I got on Tuesday. Whoops. There we go. So that was the kind of the cover that I did. So now I'm working on, I did the kind of like the intro page, like the thank you to my cat, and now I'm doing this one. So just kind of getting some rough models in here just to kind of give me like a guide. I don't ever really use these, but I figured, I'll go ahead and test it out. We'll see how it goes. I'm not a big fan of using models that are, for me, just too much time to pose, but figured I'd try it today. Thanks. Are you all, I'm assuming you're entering too? You just started drawing digitally? Yeah, it's a little tough. Hi Sand, what's up? Yeah, drawing digitally can be a little tough, especially like if you're not used to it. It can be a little, whoops, it can be a little tough. But just practice, man. You'll get there. That's all it is. It's just practice. Whoops, I meant this. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I figured I would experiment with 3D today. Not really used to drawing in anything 3D, but I figured I would try it out today. Haru's convinced me. Oops, I grabbed his pinky. I don't really need a reference on this one, this part here for the hand, but yeah, same. I started about 2 months ago as well, but I've been like super serious with my entry and going really slow, trying to be sure that I do really good and. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, how many pages do you have to do? How you doing, Sans? How you doing? You're right, Haru. This is definitely way easier doing it this way. Oh my gosh. Well, I have 3 pages done. 3 whole pages done. But I've got until August 30th, August 31st ish. I'm planning on being done August 30th, so that I'll have 2 days to kind of like get everything uploaded and just in case Metabang gives me an attitude, I'll have like 2 days to get it sorted out. So Because the problem is like 11:59 p.m. Japan time is 9 a.m. here. And so I only have until 9 a.m. on September 1st to get my entry in. So I lose like a bunch of hours. But so what's your manga about, Money Tree? What's yours about? Whoops. Dude, Haru, like this has been the best thing you've ever told. Like you've ever told me is using the dots here. Holy heck, this makes my life so much easier. Okay, so a screen tone and a half tone are different things. Unfortunately, well, they were originally different things. Originally, a half tone was the term used if it was black dots only. So technically, what they're asking for are half tones, not screen tones. A screen tone can have color or gray in them. So technically what they're asking for are half tones. So yes, you can have tones in yours, but if you make a tone, you have to make sure that you also have the black and white on, so that there is no gray at all in your picture, in your comic, and that includes the cover. I did the math today and I counted, there are 78 entries. Only 25 of them are actually probably following the rules. Because the rules state no color whatsoever, and on the Twitter page, they specify even the cover. And so there are a lot of people using color. Of the 78 entries, 43 of them, no, yeah, 47. 45. Sorry, 45. I can't do math. 45 and 20. Yeah, 45 and 20. Wait, what? There's 25 good entries. 48. I can't math. So 48. There are 48 entries that are already disqualified just because they used a color cover. And I'm like, y'all didn't read the directions. So yes, you can use screen tones, and they specify on the Twitter page, for the content here. Let me actually send you. I do follow them on Twitter, because if you follow Metabang on Twitter, it's a lot easier. Here we go. I've actually bookmarked this so that I have it, at all times. They clarify a little bit in here, as far as the rules. So here's their Twitter status where they clarify some things. So specifically, it says, we got a lot of questions about the use of grayscale. The entry should be monochrome only, so black and white only, no grayscale. We hope this clears things up. So, and it says here, will the cover of the manga have to be in monochrome as well? Yes, it should be in monochrome. So there are a lot of people that are already disqualifying themselves. Yeah, no problem. Hang on, guys, what's going on? Something happened on Facebook. I gotta check. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, people just gotta read the rules, and they ain't even reading the rules, and I don't really feel sorry for them. Because if you want to succeed, y'all gotta read the rules. It's like, did you guys ever get one of those tests in school where you had to, like it would give you instructions and it would say, do this, then do this, then do this, but like the first instruction said like, where's the background music? Oh, I had it playing on my phone and then I got distracted and turned it off. Thanks for reminding me. I gotta get that background music up. If it's too loud, let me know. And I mean, honestly, like if you just look at the entries, it's really easy to see that a lot of people are just too amateur just to know. And like, I don't fault them or anything. It's not their fault that they don't know any better. I just feel really bad for a lot of people who just literally don't know better. That's hilarious. A lot of the tests here, wait, a lot of the tests here and the answers to a couple questions are explicitly named in the questions before. Oh no, I mean, there's a test that I was given in school once that at the very top said like it had the name, had the line for your name, and then the very first instruct like it had like a series of instructions. The very first one, number 1, said please read through this entire list first. And then it said after it says read through the entire list first. But don't do any of them. Like it specifically says read through the whole list, not doing any of these things first. And then at the very bottom it says now that you've read through this list, please sit quietly and and wait for the teacher to like collect your write the name at like write your name at the top of the page and wait for your teacher to collect your papers. So basically it was like the very first instruction said skip all of them, read through everything first, so that when you read the very very last one, it's like now that you've read through all of these, like please sit quietly. And the whole point was people aren't reading directions, and so there are people all around you standing up like sounding like a rooster, or they're counting from 10 to 0, or they're like clapping their hands because they skimmed it. They didn't very very carefully read the entire thing. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. I think out of all of the entries that I've seen, I don't want to like sound really full of myself, but I've really only seen maybe 3 or 4 that I feel would be really good qualifiers. I think. As far as like 3 or 4 that would be really really like the really good ones that I feel could really win. I think in so far in the entries, there's a very clear line between like the top 5 and then the rest. I think there's a very clear line so far this year. Now, am I part of that top 5? I don't know. Hi, Graphite Grappler. What's up? It's gonna depend on how well I can do the rest of these pages. We'll find out later, I guess, huh? Alright, let's rasterize that. Nothing much. That's good. Nice chill day. It's Friday. I can stream as long as I want to today. My only regret is I'm a little hungry, so I might go off sound for a little bit just so I can eat. But I'm not that hungry yet. Might be later in the stream. I'm doing pretty good. A little tired, but good. Yeah, some of us still have jobs. Looks like you should be further back here with the rest. Yeah, Friday's good for everybody. No matter what. If you're, well, except people who work on weekends. I used to be one of those people. And I would hate it when people would ask me, so what are your plans on Friday? I don't know, working. I always got so mad on Fridays. Because I had to work. I had to work Saturday, Sunday. So I'd be like, no, it's Friday. And my Sundays were my Friday. So I had Mondays and Tuesdays off. And so I was like, oh man, I can't wait for the weekend. And they're like, dude, it's already the weekend. I'm like, it's your weekend. My weekends are Monday, Tuesday. My job is essential, and so we never stopped working. Rip. This one I'm definitely gonna need a model for. Alright, one more model, guys. So guys, I normally don't use models. I'm using a model this time because I'm kind of, thanks to my friends and Haru, I've kind of decided that I need to learn how to do this. Especially being a partnered artist with Clip Studio, I should know how to do this. About the same size, a little bit bigger. Well, he's gonna be further in the background, so it's okay if it's smaller. So this should be underneath that. Yeah, you did. Well, see, that's the thing. Is like you have to have your first page looking really, really nice, and so that's why I'm using models for this page. Like, I'm not against it. I'm not against using models for any of my pages, honestly. No, I don't get money from Clip Studio. The only time I get paid with Graphicsly or Clip Studio, and it's Graphicsly that pays me, is if I go to a con and I work for them over the weekend. That's the only time I get money from them. So, but they're really, really great people. I've been at 3 conventions with them, where I did stuff for them. Anime Expo in 2018. I worked for them at San Diego Comic-Con in 2018, and I worked for them at CTN Expo, also in 2018. 2018 was like my year. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the head. Japanese editors won't even read the first page. Yeah, you gotta have like you gotta have a really great first page. You gotta have that hook. Make them care about it. Make them like want to read your stuff. What the? I broke it. No, partner does not necessarily mean paid. I get paid if I go to a con, but all the cons are canceled this year, so I'm not going to be making any money this year. I'm not paid just because I'm a partner. Whoops. Dude, I wish. Do I have to do all the fingers individually? I know there's a way to do all of the fingers together. I saw it. I saw it happen. Aww, that sucks. That's okay, I'll just do them all individually. It's not that hard. Look how fast I'm doing this! Oh my gosh, I did it. I'm so proud of myself, y'all. Oh no, I messed it up. I was proud of me for about 2 seconds. Jeez. I keep... Close enough. Close enough. Oh, that's cool. Really? Ooh. Wow. Whoop. That didn't work. Whoa, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, I can make all these pre-made poses and just drag and drop. Oh my gosh. Why are you having to teach me about this? Wow, guys, this is so cool. Whoop. I'm gonna call my agent today and be like, dude, babe, guess what? Guess what I did today? Dude, you're already senpai. Like, we all have, so that's what I really love about the Discord servers is each of us have like something that we're uniquely good at. Like some people are really good at the 3D modeling. Some people are really good at the actual drawing or inking of it. Some people are really good at the planning. Like, but you know a lot more, you knew a lot more about the 3D modeling than I did. And so like I can teach you stuff. You can teach me stuff. I can, other people can teach me stuff. I can teach other people stuff. That's why, like, I love, like, being live so much is because, especially if I can get, like, a wide variety of people here, is because not only can I learn this, but other people can learn this too. And it's just so exciting to me to, like, when that's why, like, I was, like, initially when I brought the 3D models out, I was so embarrassed that like I didn't know what I was doing, and that's why I kept laughing and making jokes, is because I was so embarrassed. Because I'm a graphicsly partner who doesn't know how to use like the 3D feature. I was so embarrassed, but I feel already, even just taking like this roughly hour and learning how to use it. Yeah, I've been using Clip for about 3 years now, but I've never really used the 3D feature at all. Hi, Monet Jinkies. Monet Jenkins. I'm sorry. How do I say your last name? I've seen so many different pronunciations for stuff like that. I'm very sorry. I feel like I've already asked you that question. So to make sure I can pronounce people's names correctly, be respectful. Two years, Jenkins. Got it. Thank you. Sorry about that. I apologize. Well, either way, welcome back. Thanks for coming back to my stream. I appreciate it. How are you today, Monet? How are you? Whoops. Yeah, same. I was all Photoshop before CSP. I was all Photoshop. Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you that's fine. Just like, don't be like too self-promoty, but yeah, sure, yeah. What kind of no, that's dude, yeah. That's why like I made the channel. Is like we're all here like learning together, and we're all doing stuff, and like I can learn stuff, and like y'all can watch me learn stuff, and I can learn stuff from my viewers, cuz like you never know who comes into your streams. Like you may have like a real like bona fide pro come into your streams, and like you'd never know. And so, like, I try to listen to everyone who comes in because, like, you never know, bro. Is there like a? Okay, I'm trying to decide if I want to, because initially I had a certain pose here, and I'm not sure if I still want to do that. I'm not sure if I want to do that pose again. Dude, this is gonna make my life like way easier. Whoops, wrong one. The other one. This probably should not be at a 90-degree angle. It's a little tricky, but I've kind of been able to figure it out over the last, I don't know, maybe hour or so, because I've had some good people here helping me out. Yeah, I definitely struggled a lot too, but it's not as hard as I thought it was, for sure. Okay. Because originally I had his knee like all the way up here. His hips wear out further. Whoops. I feel like that would be better than just rotate it. Good people? What? What do you mean? I'm confused. No, I've got a lot of good people. A lot of people that know like what they're talking about, and people that are kind enough to share what they know with me. Because I don't know about you guys, but there's like a lot of people that sometimes that like they talk about like they put all of their knowledge like behind a paywall, and they don't like go out of their way to help people or to share what they know. They just keep everything to themselves. And when I say good people, I just mean nice, good people. You know, because a lot of people just keep all their knowledge to themselves. No, I'm just too lazy to change the female. I think I have two female characters in this story. I have two. No, but I figure I can change it in a minute. Oh, no, I didn't. That's okay. I know the difference between a male and a female body. It's not that hard. I just need a general pose. I don't need the specific body type. Besides, this one here, she's completely covered in robes anyway, so you'd never be able to tell anyway. And this one is a guy. I think, yeah, this is the only female on the page, is this one down here. Can just go over time a bit more. Whoops. Nope. I was too busy trying to get the pose right. Oops. Won't be the first time, won't be the last time. Thank you. Have you seen the first page that I did? Ah. Keep doing that. There we go. That's better. Let me double check this would line up. Not quite. Let's be forward more. Whoops. Yeah. I mean body mass, not type. Hand. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so I'll be able to save it like per character. That's really cool. I'll definitely have to make sure I get on board with that. So I'll have like every character like will have like basically their own model for their body type. That's super neato. I definitely gotta get in on that. See, this is what I mean. Like, there are people here that like are willing to share their knowledge and not like just put it behind a paywall. That's why like I never really liked pay. Like I had a Patreon at one point, and I felt really bad about like putting all my knowledge behind a paywall. And I just deleted it. I just deleted my Patreon. Like I gave people like the rewards for that month, and then I just deleted it. It's like screw this. Cause like I just felt bad. Like who am I to put this all behind a paywall? There we go. Got it. Whoops. Wrong one. And like, I see why people put it behind a paywall. That's smart. See, I think that makes the pose more dynamic. There, I like that being not off center. Plus, like, you know, if donation qualify those who want to help me continue to make manga, that's awesome. And that's why I think Twitch and YouTube appeal to me so much. Is like, I can give people free material and literally all they have to do is watch and hopefully not have ad block on. Like, that's all they have to do is turn ad block off for the video and then you're good. That's literally all they have to do. I don't think that that's a lot to ask. They don't even have to have I don't think they even have to have ad block on anymore. Cause, well, maybe. You know, even just people like subscribing is a lot because I need to get monetized first. And so even just people taking time to watch the video, even if they don't actively watch it, or even if they just subscribe, that to me just means a ton. Or even just leaving a comment or liking the video. Every single little bit means so much to me. And the channel has grown so over the last couple months, dude, guys, let me read you guys some stats, okay? Because I hardcore track my stats every single day because I'm one of those unhealthy addicts. So here's how much the channel has grown. At the start of the year, in January, I had 317 subs. Okay, that was January. That's my channel being active only 11 months. Technically, it was only 7 months because there was a large portion of the year that I wasn't even active because I didn't even have internet for a while. So basically the first year from when I posted my video, it was 315 subs. And here we are halfway. So think about it. The first year, 317 subs. Okay, for the first year. And now we're 6 months later and we're double that. So we literally are growing twice as fast as we did last year. And last time I checked, I was at 683 subs. And so we're doing great. My view time, like my watch time, is doing like absolutely amazing. I think I had when I start at the same time, January 1st, I had 594 hours, and now I'm almost 3 times that. I'm at 1382. Should be 1392. 1392. So I'm almost at 1400 hours. And, you know, so that's doubled. It doubled. It little more than doubled. You know, so like, you know, people coming to my streams and people watching my streams, like, y'all don't even know how much you guys being here, even if you're not active, benefits the channel. So, like, thank you. I know I say that a lot, but, like, thank you guys, like, a lot for being here and supporting me. Yeah? Good. Well, hopefully I'm going to get to that today. Now that I've got... Yes, Todd, I remember. You left a comment, I believe. I don't think I've gotten back to your comment yet. I have a bunch of comments I got to get back to. I've been so busy with Wednesday we had a meeting with the city, like an art group that meets in the city. I had that on Wednesday, and I have a personal group that I help lead on Thursdays. I had that, and I had like a bunch of other personal stuff, and just been super crazy this week. So I saw your comment. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I'm so sorry. I love each and every one of you guys, and I try honestly to like get back to everybody within a reasonable time frame. You don't remember? That's okay. So I know I've said this a couple times, and I have a little thing at the top that says questions are always welcome. Don't ever hesitate to like ask me a question. Like, never hesitate to ask me a question. Like, it doesn't even have to be about art. Doesn't even have to be about art. Like, if you have a burning question you gotta ask, like, dude, just go for it. I've had people ask me all kinds of weird questions in my Twitch streams. Sometimes I regret saying that, but okay, alright, so no more goofing around. I wish I would have moved the light source for that one. So what I'm going to do is, now that I have all the models made, I'm going to put them all in a single folder together. And now we're going to go in, and I'm actually going to draw some skulls first, yo. I'm going to draw some skulls first. What pen do you typically use for inking? I use the Real G pen. That's my favorite pen to use. I try to use a small one. That way it gets a really nice texture. So I am all about the texture. Yeah, look at all this. It's going to be so much fun. I mean, technically they're kind of already inked, but because this was a pre-made asset, I want to draw over it to give it my own flair, my own look. I try, unless I personally made the asset, or it's like random foliage that really won't make a difference. As long as it's allowed to be used commercially. If it's just foliage, usually I'll just use it. But if it's something like these, like skulls, they're going to be sitting in the foreground, I definitely want to make sure that I draw over it to make it my own. But yeah, so I'll grab the Real G pen, and then I'll take the brush down really small, usually 30 or less. Make sure we've got a monochrome layer. I did some tests and found the mapping pen. Really? Let me see. Yeah, I could see that. Being, these really nice thin lines. I could totally see that. I like the G pen, because it kind of feels like it's more of a traditional pen. I really, really like the feel that it gives. It's got like a little grit. Hi, Pepper. Welcome back. So who else here draws? We've got 8 people here. Who else here draws? I know Haru does. I know Pepper does. Atina, who was in here earlier, she also draws. I'm sorry, I'm assuming genders here. Who else here draws? I'm always curious to see who the artists are and what sort of work they do. Monet was in here earlier. Haru out here calling me out. Goodness. I don't know why I'm doing that, but... What kind of work? What kind of stuff do you do? What kind of artwork do you make? Oh, auto save. Give it 1 second. There it goes. Fine art. Okay. What kind of fine art do you make? Is this like gallery kind of fine art, or is this more like Hi, Saltiaca. Hey, you been lurking? You lurk, 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 lurk. Lurking is perfectly acceptable here. I am happy to have lurkers. Just the fact that people clicked on my stream and like they came to watch at all just makes me a very happy person. So I am not angry if people just lurk and not never say anything. I am okay with that. Ooh, I'm on a big screen TV. Fancy. Oh my gosh. If my noises get really annoying, guys, just let me know. That's okay, Salty. That's okay. I appreciate the fact that I'm on a big screen TV now. Bucket list accomplished. Yes. But yeah, if I get really annoying, guys, just let me know. Because with my sound effects or really weird noises in general. Yeah, if y'all could smash that like button, I would greatly appreciate it, y'all. This just can't talk like that. Actually, I'm from South Dakota, and so I actually do the old thing. And if you guys listen very carefully, every once in a while you'll hear the "op." If you listen real good, you'll hear it. Everything gouache, watercolor, fine arts, digital sketch art, just the everything, just an everything like a Renaissance person here. You're from North Dakota? No way. Where? Oh well, I don't want you to divulge that to me if you're not comfortable. So, I mean, there's not many places up in North Dakota, so either you're rural or you're in one of the bigger cities like Bismarck or Fargo. Fusion between Renaissance and Baroque. Wow, Minot. Okay, I see. I said that right, Minot. Don't you know? That's awesome. I don't think I've heard of the city, but I've never actually been there. But I know where it's at. That's awesome, dude. Like I said, you never know who's gonna come in here. Just a hobby, dude. That's amazing. I cannot paint to save my life. So I have a hell of respect for painters because when I was at art school, I had to paint, and Haru knows exactly where I would go with this if I were to let myself rant about it. I suck at painting, and I don't like painting. And so anyone who can do it well is just like, how? I don't know how people do it. It's mystical magic to me. Hang on, guys. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna eat a carrot, and I'm gonna turn my sound off for 1 sec. Okay, I was hungry. I'm so hungry, you guys. I even got like okay, so initially I hadn't even planned on talking during the stream at all today. Like after I was done with like my update, I wasn't even going to talk today. And it just kind of happened. It just kind of happened that I ended up talking today. And I'm like so hungry. I didn't have dinner. Okay, no, I lied. I lied. I had dinner. I had an entire roll of sushi, and I'm still hungry. Miso, hi, baby. Guys, want to see my kitty? Okay, it's been 2 hours, guys. It's time for a break. Y'all want to see my kitty? Miso, come here, babe. Come here. Come here. No, in my lap. In my lap. Come on. All right, let's see if my webcam will work. Oh no, it's frozen. Shoot. Hang on, guys. I'll add it. I just gotta add it back in. Miso, yes. There we go. Here's Miso. This is Miso. Isn't she cute? Miso baby. Here, let me get this out of the way. It's not letting me enlarge it. Not the heck. There we go. So here's Miso. Miso, say hi to everybody. Say hi, Miso. I actually have 2 cats. Say hi, Miso. She's like, no. Squish, 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 squish. Yes. So the cat in the box image is actually Miso as well. The one that I have kind of in the upper corner. Miso. Miso. Oh, I lost my... Sorry, guys. Lost my thing there. She just wants to sit and... Magical girl. She's purring right now. Miso. I don't know if you guys heard it. Yeah, Miso's just like, nope. There we go. Sorry, my face is ugly. Sorry about that. You can see how dirty my house is. How am I supposed to draw like this, Miso? Silly girl. Here, I'll put this in the corner. I hate when it does that. For some reason it doesn't like it with my pen, when I try to use my pen. Ah, Miso, no! You're supposed to be where they can see you. What? Oh, jeez. It's gonna be backwards. You guys can watch Miso. And it is stuck. There we go. There. Wood. Wood. She is shy. She knows when she's on camera. And like I'll be walking around trying to get video of her, and she'll be like, let's move this so that's more of her. She knows when she's on camera. She's a smart cat. Say hi, Miso. Say hi. Nah, just ignore my boobs. She's a good girl. There, so you guys can see her. What is this, a Twitch stream now? Miso. Miso, yes. She's a good girl. Oh, did she move her head again? Alright, well. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh my gosh, me. Stop. Trying to. I didn't mean to move it over that far. There we go. I'm really shy about having my face on camera, so I apologize for the weirdness. Yeah. Miso baby. Yeah. So Miso is how old are you, babe? She'll be 6 this year. She'll be 6. She'll be 6 in November. She's like, what do you want? What do you want from me? So her name is Miso, like Miso, like the soup. So yep, that's her name. Right, baby? Oh, what? Boop. I wish she would make her cute little chirp noise that she makes sometimes. She won't make the chirpy noise. Oh, well, thank you so much for coming, Todd. I really appreciate it. Thanks for, just stopping by and, have a good weekend. I'll be here for quite a while longer. I'm only halfway through the stream, so I've got about 2 hours left. So thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Putting up with my, I don't know what's happening with the stream time. Like, I don't know what's going on. What am I doing? I don't know. Oh, wait, you said you have a cat too, but he's a bad baby. His name is Sebastian. So I have another cat somewhere. His name is Zeke. I don't know where he is. Zeke! Hi, Bubba. Oh, bye, Miso. Oh my gosh, Miso. Oh my gosh. Take everything with you. Zeke! 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 Hey! Hi! Zeke! Come here. He's like, nah. He's like, nah, I'm good. Does anyone else just like get like all like curled up in like a condensed little ball? Zeke! Good time, Bubba. Come here. Come here. Don't let everyone see your balls. Hey, buddy. So this is Zeke. What? What? Are you a good boy? This is the other one. I don't even know if you guys can see him. Yeah, this is Zeke. He's a baby. Hey, sir. No. Don't do that. He just likes to play really rough. Zeke is 2. He's going on 3. And he's being a little butt munch. And is like... Get him, Zeke. Get him. Get him, Zeke. He's like, no. No, Zeke, you gotta look at them, not me. Musical boy. Yeah. What? Yeah. Yes. It's gonna be really hard to draw those smaller details, so I'll just do the bigger ones for now. It's hard to do these small details when you've got a cat in your lap. What? Yep, Miso got her attention, and now he's like, "Where's mine?" Yeah. Are you gonna give my hand a bath? Does it taste good? It probably does taste good. Oh, baby. They can't see you, Bubba. Oh, right there. Right there? Is it right there? Yes. What? What is it? Is Miso playing? Yeah. Go get her. Go get her. He's like, nah, I'm good. No, buddy. Dude, you are shedding like a mother effer. Boop. Boop. His hair twitches. Boop. So who else has pets? Who else has pets? What, Zeke? No, sir. No. Be gentle. Zeke, there's no amount of clawing and whatever that will make me very angry with you. I may get stern, but I will not be mad at you. And you know this, sir. I've had a gazillion cats before you. Sebastian is 4. His birthday's in April. Oh, April 4th? Nice. Zeke is... I want to say his is Halloween, I think. And then Miso's is November 11th. That's her birthday. What, buddy? Are you zenning? Are you zenning right now, sir? He probably wants to play. Dude, Zeke, there's fireflies out there. You should go chase them. He's so zen right now. What? Oh my gosh, you've got eye boogers. What are you doing? There you go. No, sir, don't do that to me. Stop, sir. Thank you. See, that's what he does when he wants to play. He gets really bitey. I'm just kind of used to it by now. It doesn't even bother me. See, look, he left a dent. He left a dent in my hand. A couple times. Yeah, that's what he does when he wants to play. He'll jump up in here and he'll try to pick fights and right, mister? So you're still just a baby, pushing your limits, sir. What? What? Are you a good boy, Zeke? Say mostly. Mostly, even though I owe $250 for you now. And you cost me a pretty penny about a month ago. Yes, you did. It's okay, Miso's the one that eats up all my savings with all of her emergency dental visits. You guys have any questions or anything? Any plans for the weekend? Anyone have anything cool that they're gonna do? I know a lot of people are still stuck inside, wherever they live, but figure I could ask. Sorry, guys, probably don't want to be looking at my boobs the entire time. Just look at Zeke. Oh shoot, you're gonna be seeing my hand the entire time if I do that. I'm just gonna turn the camera off, guys. Because I need my hand right here. I don't feel comfortable with people looking up at my face the entire time. Turn that off. Zeke, that was just Miso giving herself a bath. There's no tragedy. It's all good, bro. What? What, Zeke? What, Bubba? So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use screen toning to do the shading here instead of all this hatching. That's why I'm not putting any of that in, because honestly, the screen toning will go much more efficiently. And you're going to go, Zeke? You going to go? He's going to go. Bye, Bubba. Sorry about that, guys, if that was kind of weird to show you guys. I know I'm not the prettiest thing, but that's honestly one reason why I've been really, really, hesitant to stream. Is, my appearance, really bothers me. So, sorry if that bothered you guys. I apologize. How's everybody doing? Alright, so let's get the rest of this draw. There we go. Now you have nightmares. I'm sorry, Dustin. I just can't help it. Someone's got to be here to keep the realistic expectations. How are you doing, Dustin? What's up? Oh, it's getting hella windy outside. Wow. Maybe I want y'all to have nightmares. It's like that thing from Mushu. Who are you? Your worst nightmare. Or he's like, your worst nightmare. And then he like folds out the wings. You're just gonna have to deal, Dustin. I'm sorry. I can't help you. It's too late to save you. Just got home? Well, thanks for joining in. I appreciate that, even though you just got home. It's nice of you. Hmm. I don't know what one this is, guys. Don't ask. I don't know. Yep. I want to cry. Yup. It's so good. All these. This one I started. Like I did 17 and 18. I cleaned that one up a little bit, but the rest, yep. Like I'm not even like started inking yet. But that's okay. I have the weekend to catch up. So I've learned that if I can do one page a day, Monday, Friday, and then if I can do 2 pages Saturday and 2 pages Sunday, I will actually finish about 2 weeks early. So I can get away with doing 1 page a day. And I don't mean one spread, one individual page per day, and I can still make it. As long as I do 2 pages on Friday or 2 pages on Saturday and 2 pages on Sunday. Which I'll have more time to draw, so that makes more sense. So that's kind of the goal, is to get as much as I can done over the weekend. So basically, I'll do what I can during the week, and I know by the weekend how many pages I should have done each week, or where I should be. Because what I've actually done is I've taken my wall calendar and I've written it out. On Monday, I'm doing this page. On Tuesday, I'm doing this page. On Wednesday, I'm doing this page. So I know exactly where I have to be at the weekend. And so I'll have the weekend to just kind of like pile on the drawing to catch up, basically, is what I've done with my schedule. And on the weekends, I'll stream to both Twitch and YouTube. So, what projects are you working on, Dustin? What are you working on? Because I know you work on a lot of stuff too. I know you're just as busy as I am. Anyone have any projects that they're working on this weekend? Or any goals that they have? Anything they want to work on? And no, I won't hold you accountable for it. I won't call you out in a stream and ask you how far you're done. Unless you're Haru. Or Pepper. Or anyone else from the Discord, I might call you out. Or J-Ho. Specifically J-Ho if you're listening. Usually he lurks. Mostly stuff for work lately. Oh, really? So, not, are they, paintings for work or more, the graphic stuff? Wait, what did I do here? What? I don't know what. Oh, I see. This is the. I see what that is. This will all be. A lot of this will be shaded in here, so it won't look so strange. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, the boring stuff. Yeah, we did all of our catalog stuff. We do that at the end of the year, and then kind of as we go along, and then we have trade show stuff that we have to do occasionally. Because even though we're not going to trade shows and cons right now for work, we're still prepping for next year. That way, we'll have that, and we're kind of taking the opportunity to redo some of the older products that maybe need replacing for the floor models, that kind of stuff. So that's what we're doing at work right now. Except me, I'm helping on the lasers. So I got to run the laser machines today. It was so much fun. Sarcasm. And then I got a meal prep this weekend. I gotta get all my food for this week cooked. I didn't do it last weekend, and I totally regretted it because I had to cook every single day this week. The humanity of having to actually cook stuff. The horror. Yeah, same. That's why usually I do it all on the weekends, and then I'll just save it so I don't have to worry about doing it during the week. I'll be making mushroom clear soup this week. And then I'll be having the soup and sweet potatoes for dinner every night. I usually have half a sweet potato because they're so big these days. So I'll usually have a soup, and then some sort of vegetable, which this week will be sweet potatoes. Some nights, and then baby broccoli on some other nights. So yeah, so the soup and then a vegetable, and then rice. So I went ahead and bought everything tonight so that next week, my goal next week is not to buy a single food item. It's my goal next week. So I'm working on managing my budget better, being able to not spend as much on food. Some of those ones, like if I'm hungry, like I'll go out and I'll go to the store and I'm always picking up things from the store. And it's like, dude, I have food at home. I don't need to buy anything. So my goal is to next week not spend any money on food. No more stopping at the store to buy stuff on the way home just because I don't feel like cooking. And that's what happened this week. I I kept going to the store this week because I didn't have anything already made. I'm so used to having my stuff already made. Exactly, yeah. Cook it once, eat it for the rest of the week. I bought everything that I need to make for my soup. All the mushrooms, the potatoes, carrots, well, technically taro. I stocked up on mirin, which is like a cooking rice wine. I stocked up on that because I was getting a little low, which is expensive. God, that shit's expensive. I think it's like $10 for a little bottle. But it goes really, really far. You don't even need a lot of it, which is nice. But I need that for the soup. I've already got my broth. I have the mushrooms now. I have the carrots now. I have the taro now. And I have the leeks now. So, dude, I love soup. I love the clear mushroom soup. Oh my gosh, that is like the shit. Um, what I'll do is I'll just get like a big pot of it and I'll just like cook it all together. And then I have mason jars and I'll just fill the mason jars with it. And so every night when I get home, I just take the jar, I put it in a bowl, I eat it, and then I wash the bowl and put it away. You know, sometimes I'll cook some rice with it. Um, and then vegetable, and then a protein of some kind. Not always. I don't always have a protein with dinner. I get enough protein through my breakfast. I have like a special protein shake that I make every morning. And since I've been doing that, I've been losing weight again, which is good. Like, and I'm stuffed. Like, I'm stuffed all the time, and like I'm losing weight again, which is great. Because I kind of plateaued there for a little while, but it's good. And I'm saving a lot of money. I think before I started doing all this, I would easily spend like $400 a month on food, like easy. And it wasn't that like I was eating a lot of food. It was just like the specific type of food that I was eating, and I ate out a lot just because I'm tired when I get home. I don't want to cook, because I have to sit down and draw again. I'm exhausted. Um, so I would just like grab something on the way home, and now I do that in the morning. That's why like the schedule that I showed you guys, like the first like few hours of my day, it says like errands and cleaning. Like that's me doing my meal prep in the mornings when I get up. So, and I also used to have doctor's appointments on the weekends, and I asked her if I could move those to not weekends. And so now my appointments aren't on weekends anymore. And it wasn't really benefiting her either to have them on weekends. So that's my therapist appointments. What kind of soup do you make, Dustin? Out of curiosity, what kind of soup do you make? What kind of broth do you use? Because I'm trying to find something other than like, because I use bone broth a lot. I'm trying to find another broth that like has a lot of flavor to it. Because I really love bone broth. I'm always looking for new recipes now. I did buy a Japanese cookbook. Like your typical like at home family recipes. And I've gotten some really cool results out of that cookbook too. Learning a lot about cooking and I'd love to get like an actual bento box and start preparing those kinds of meals. Oh, so you make your own broth. Because I have a crap load of ham. It is expensive, yeah. I've been buying a bone broth from a local Asian market. It is so good. I don't want to know what's it made from. I can't read it. But I went to the attendant and I'm like, "Excuse me, I'd like to have a like a really nice good bone broth, good for like I showed him the soup I wanted to make. He goes, "Oh, okay, I know this one." And he showed me the soup and he goes, "Here, try this one." He goes, "It's not expensive, but it's really really good." I'm like, "Okay." And I took it home and I tried it and it makes like 30 gallon like it's like a powder broth and it makes like 30 gallons. And it's so good and I need like just like a tablespoon, maybe one or two tablespoons for like a whole pot. And it's so good. I'm really happy with it. So I'd really like to have like an actual like handmade broth like you use, Dustin. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I like to use chicken because see, I'm not a big fan of chicken broth. Like I don't know why I'm not a big fan of chicken broth. But this is like a powdered bone broth. Onion, bell. See, I can't have onion or bell pepper though. I could probably do it without the onion and bell pepper. If you don't put those in, will that really affect the flavor? You know what? I could put in a leek instead. And then with the bell pepper, I would just not put in the bell pepper. So I'll just put in a leek instead. And that'll be good enough. Into a and celery into a cheesecloth. So you wrap everything in a cheesecloth and you just put it in. Why do you have to put it in a cheesecloth? Is that just to help keep the fibery stuff in? That way it's a nice clear broth. I like how these are shaped weird. Teeth weird. I'm not gonna include them in. Oh, okay, I'll try that. I've never actually used cheesecloth when I've made my soups, and when I put because I do put vegetables in them, like carrots and like the taro I'll put in, and I'll just let it cook. So especially taro can get like really fibery. I'll try that next time when I make it. That should not be connected like that. Okay, this guy doesn't get a lower jaw. He's not gonna get a lower jaw. He's not cool enough for a lower jaw. What I would really love to do is I'd love to make a ton of broth and then vacuum seal it or pressure cook it because I know how to use my mom's pressure cooker and I would just need to borrow it for a weekend or just go to her house and do it down there. Or just get my own and be an adult. Just get my own. Freeze it into blocks, and when I'm ready to make soup later, I just pull a block out and stick it in the crock pot and cook as is. Oh, that's really smart. I never thought about freezing them as blocks. Dude, I could totally do that for myself too. Like I could make my soup in advance and then just freeze it for later. Because that's the problem I've been running into is, storing it in the mason jars just takes up so much space. And if I can freeze it into the blocks, that would make it so much easier. That's a good idea, dude. Dude, I'm so glad you came into the stream today. So many ideas for cooking tomorrow. What, Miso? Okay, fine, ignore me. Fart knocker? Really? Oh, I love leftovers. Dude, it saves so much money. And plus, it's like, dude, I made this food, and it tastes like 10 times better just because I made the food. And like, if you could save money, like, why not? Sorry, someone asked me a question. Usually food someone else makes for me tastes better, but it's probably that I'm not that good of a cook, mostly home cooked meals. Yeah, no, I'm the same, but like you don't need something fancy. Like do you wanna know what my dinner was last night? It was a sweet potato that had so I opened I when I actually cut the sweet potato open just a tiny bit and I put some mirin in it so that the potato would absorb it and it ended up making the potato taste really good, but after it had cooked, I cut it open and like you would cut up in a regular potato and then mash it a little bit. and I put on, bear with me, a mixture of ranch and sweet Thai chili sauce. It has become my new favorite food, or like condiment, is you mix a little bit of sweet Thai chili sauce and you mix a little bit of ranch. Oh yeah, it's so good, yo. It really is pretty good. So you gotta make sure you eat it like kind of quickly, because if you don't, it can get kind of clumpy and then it tastes weird. Oh, let's do thick there. Can't wait for the thunderstorms to start. Yeah, you can have unhealthy meals every once in a while. That's why, like last night, all I had in the house to eat was like sweet potatoes, some leeks, and some eggs. That was all I had in the house, other than like, wine, and which I use mostly for cooking, and butter. Like I don't, well, not butter. I use ghee, which is like a clarified butter. Yeah, I know I'm one of those people. I didn't really have a lot in the house. And so I'm like, what do I need to be able to buy to be able to make all the soup? And so I took an inventory last night and just bought everything on my way home. And I'll be damned if I have to take more than one trip. So I'm like carrying everything. I have to go up a flight of stairs. And so I've got like, I've got like my bad arm with like the lightest things, and I've got my good arm with like all the really heavy stuff. And my backpack. Just trying to get everything up the stairs. And oh my gosh, it must have looked hilarious with like this fat girl trying to get up the stairs with all this stuff. But yeah, I've got all my food for next week, so I just gotta make it. The hard part is gonna be not buying anything. Cause I'm that person where I'm like, oh, I'll just like buy stuff on the way home. I won't stop at fast food joints because I can't have fast food for the most part because it all has gluten in it, or a lot of it does. So I'll just like stop at the store and like grab a pack of carrots, or I'll stop at the store and like I'll go grab like a gluten-free pizza or something, or I'll stop at the store and like I'll go grab like I'll go to the deli section and grab like a bunch of like fresh shrimp or something, and I'll just go cook it when I get home. Like I don't actually like cook what I have at home. And so this whole week I've well, not this whole week. Last week, that was basically what I did, is I had to eat everything that was in the house. And, I forgot that I was going to be with my mom all weekend. And so, I wasn't even home last weekend to be able to like replenish my fridge. And so I had nothing at home. And, I didn't want to like just go shopping for everything during the week because I was too tired, blah, 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 making excuses. And so I did all my shopping tonight for next week. So no more being lazy for me. Good home cooking. And like I love cooking. Like I like when I make food and I eat it, I'm like, why do I not do this all the time? Oh yeah, because I'm lazy. You know what I mean? Do you feel that way? Where like you finally cook something for yourself and you're like, why do I not do this more often? Do you have that feeling? Oh, you forget something at the store even with the list? Dude, same. Same. That's a mood. Like I literally stopped at the store 4 times this week and every single time forgot paper towels. I finally remembered today. 4 times this week. I stopped home at the store every single day except Thursday. So I stopped Sunday night on my way home, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday night I didn't even go to the store at all. I just went straight home, and that was when I realized that I had no food cooked, and I was like, man, I need paper towels, and so like I've needed paper towels all this week and soap, like dish soap, and so I need to run my dishwasher after my stream's over tonight, or I'll just wait till morning and not be a jerk and wake my neighbors up while I do my dishes. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's really the only time like I go out to eat is when once a month we have sort of like an artist network meeting, and that was on Wednesday. And so I ate out Wednesday and I ate out Thursday, and it's just like spiraled out of control. What's your favorite food, Dustin? I don't remember if I've ever asked. Anyone who's here, what's your favorite food? What's your favorite foods or food? One or a few is fine. Steak. Ooh, yeah, steak's good. I'm not really sure what mine would be. Are you vegetarian? So you like vegetarian pizza or just like conventional pizza? I admire people who can be vegetarians. I couldn't do it. I already have too many restrictions on my diet. I don't think I want to take away meat too. I have so many food intolerances. It's hard enough eating the foods that I do now and trying to find like alternatives for them. I don't need an alternative, more alternatives for meat and avoiding eggs and avoiding fish. I can't do. So I admire people who can do it. And plus like a lot of the foods that vegetarians and vegans eat, I can't eat. Like especially their staples, I can't eat it. Vegetarian pizza but with cheese. Okay. So you make exceptions. That's fair. That's totally fair. I can't really complain either because I have celiac disease, so no wheat, rye, oats, barley. I have I have a FODMAP intolerance, which is different types of sugar, like different types of sugar chains. And so that takes out the big one that it takes out is fructose. And so that's a ton of fruits, a ton of vegetables. Then there's the different milk, sugars, legumes, beans. That's all out the window. Any form of animal milk. Soy is out of the question, which is a huge vegan thing. The only soy product I can have is tofu, or natto, or tempeh. That's all. Those are the only 3 soy products I can have, and that's because they're all fermented. Um, and then on top of that, I also have a nightshade intolerance, which is potatoes, eggplants, tomatoes, and peppers. And guess what also is a huge vegan substitute? Eggplants, potatoes. Like, ugh. I think being a vegetarian for me would be absolute heck. But anyone who does it, admirable, dude. I couldn't do it. At least not me personally with my current limitations. If I didn't have my limitations, I could probably do it. But I would really miss shrimp. I probably would be like a pescatarian or something. Because I don't eat a lot of meat anyway, other than seafood. I eat a lot of seafood. And I eat eggs. I love eggs, and I love shellfish in particular. Do you find that it's harder to be a vegetarian as far as like food availability, especially right now, or is it easier? I have actually never had collard greens. What do they taste like? Ow, Zeke. Zeke, son, that hurts. There you go. There's room for you, buddy. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, I didn't answer my favorite food. My favorite food, is probably raspberries and blueberries. Probably my favorite foods. But if I had to pick one thing that I could eat like a bunch of, it would be there's a it's a meal and it's a cabbage and Polish sausage. I think it's kielbasa. Something like that. Kielbasa, something like that. Um so it's a Polish sausage and cabbage and a little bit of butter and a little bit of salt and pepper, and that's it. It is so good. It is like a family thing. That or chip beef casserole. I really, really love chip beef casserole. The problem with chip beef casserole is it has peas in it, and it has a lot of flour in it, so just substitute different flour, and it has milk in it, and onion powder. So it's like one of the worst things I can eat. I have to like go out of my way to make a version that I can eat, but it's really, really, really good. And it's a family recipe. Well, the family recipe isn't friendly for me, but I've found a way to make it work that still tastes good. But it takes a lot of extra effort to make it. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, my family lived in Germany for a few years, when they were in the military, and that was where we got introduced to it, and we made it like a regular part of our meals. Plus, my family is Amish, so we've got the German and Dutch in there anyway, and so that's just the thing that we make as well. That's just a thing that they also make. And let me tell you, the Amish version, the homemade Amish version, dude, you want to talk about some good food? Oh my gosh, so good. And my aunt is she owns a candy shop. Well, technically she's my great aunt, but she her and her and her children have a candy shop, and they have like these like minty chocolates. It's white chocolate with mint flavoring, and it is so freaking good. Like my favorite candy in the world is her glass candy, her rock candy, and her chocolate, her mint chocolates. And I'm not a huge mint person when it comes to chocolate. I'm very, very picky about my mint. Sorry, I just pet my cat. I'm really, really, really picky about my mint and chocolate. And I will eat like I would eat a trash bag size amount of her chocolate and mints because they are so good. Um, man, I wish she would teach me how to make them, but she won't. It's a secret recipe, and I'm like, dang it, Aunt Lorraine, I want to know. So, but it's really, really good candy. Like, and because she only gives it to us like certain times of year. Um, and then when my mom went and visited over the summer, she gave some to my mom and brought it back for us. And of course, she doesn't charge us for it, but we have to like go there. She won't mail it to us. All for obvious reasons, it's chocolate. But oh my god, is it so good? Yeah, my whole family is like all about food, which makes me so sad because most of my food in my culture in my family, so even though I wasn't raised Amish, like a lot of the food that we've made in my family is like German based. And so we still eat really similarly to that culture. And a lot of it I can't eat now because it's all like Spätzle and like the kielbasa and the egg noodles, like the Essenhaus egg noodles, um, hash. If you or no, sorry, mush. It's not hash. It's mush. Some places call it hash. Some places call it mush. We call it mush, and it's like how to explain mush. Mush is like if you mixed cornbread with a hash brown. That's why some people call it hash. It's like mixing a hash brown with cornbread. And that's the best way I can explain it. And my grandpa makes the best mush I've out of like all my family. And I really miss having mush for breakfast. Another vegetable dish I'll make is succotash. What exactly is succotash? Isn't it like a mixture of beans? I think. Man, we're getting some fun topics in here today. Dude, no, no, maple syrup and cornbread, that is a thing. That is most definitely a thing. So is cornbread and honey. That's what we usually do. Um, well, you know, it might be a southern thing because I didn't learn about the maple syrup and cornbread until I moved down to Florida, and then that was where I learned about it. Because I always just use honey. And then someone said, well, why don't you put maple syrup on it? And I'm like, maple syrup on cornbread? And they're like, dude, yeah, you should try it. And I tried it, and if I don't have honey, I go with maple syrup. And if I don't have maple syrup, I go with honey. It's real. They're both really, really good, Dustin. You should try it. Oh my gosh, sorry. My friend sent me this picture that has different like welcome mats on the floors. There's one that says "Come back with Starbucks." The next one says "Everyone in this house is getting tipsy." The next one says "Hold on, we're probably not wearing pants." the, probably at Target. Welcome to the show. There's no reason for you to be here. That would be mine. There's no reason for you to be here. And then that's the bless this higgle faux shizzle. Beware of husband. Pets are shady too. Wife is cool. Save my marriage, hide the package. Hominy. I don't think I've ever had hominy corn. What is it? What's the taste like as far as the difference? Is it? I'll have to try some. I have to be careful how much corn I eat because it has so much like sugar in it. It's like pure starch basically. So I'll have to see if it's safe for me to eat. But if it's safe for me to eat, I'll definitely try it. Technically, the Thai chili sauce is not safe for me to eat, but if I have a small amount of stuff that's like usually with things that have like fructose and stuff in them, usually if I have a much smaller amount of it, then usually I'm okay. I hate having to be like super paranoid about my food, y'all. I hate it. It just takes all the fun out of food. Having to like stop before I see anything and like, oh, can I? Tastes more like grain. You eat it like rice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see why some people may not like that. I just realized that looks really strange there. Oh, okay. Dude, that sounds really good. I'm definitely gonna look into that then. So it's a it's a rice that's or rice. It's a corn that's native here. That's one of the more native corns, meaning like more not native to the Americas. It sounds better, I think, than like this like cruddy like sweet corn stuff. I can barely eat sweet corn anymore. It just tastes weird. Maybe it's just me. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've seen I because when I worked at Walmart, we had the yellow and we had the white hominy corn. Um, I saw that there was a clear difference between the two. Because I had a friend that always told me you should try it, and I'm like, Especially at work, this lady she made like the best tortillas, and that must have been what she used. She also made like this cheesy corn. Oh my god, that was so good. We had a potluck and she made this cheesy corn and she also made some tortillas and oh my god. Can the lady cook? Yeah, they're the best. Especially when they're still nice and soft and warm and they're like really malleable still. Mmm. I actually have a tortilla warmer just because I love corn tortillas so much. And, I'll warm them up nice and good before and keep them warm while I'm eating them. Dude, shrimp tacos, man. Shrimp tacos, they're so good. Mm. Oh yeah. Dude, I love it when people bring in food. I don't even care what it is. I love food when they bring it in and it's like fresh homemade food, or at least it looks that way and it tastes that way. Like I don't care what culture it's from. I just love people bringing in food. And even though I'm not supposed to be eating it, chances are I will try it anyway. Out of respect. Like even if it's not safe for me to eat, I'll eat it just to be polite and try it. And plus, like I want to eat it anyway. Like, dude, you made homemade food. I'm not gonna turn you down. I'll eat it. Yeah, especially tamales. Oh my gosh, that would be murder for me. I've done it. I've done it. I've I've eaten food and regretted it later. Hey, I did pretty good with that head. I did pretty good there. Oh god, yeah, you can't eat that much crawfish. You can't. Yeah, no, it'll make you hella sick. Especially if your body's just not used to eating something like that. That happened to me when I first moved to Florida, and I would eat so much stuff like that. I got really sick. I learned easily, don't do that, dummy. Yup. Oh, I bet, yeah. I'll probably do like a first liner, and then I'll do a second liner that's cleaner. Yeah, because these lines are way too thick, so I'll probably do a first liner just to kind of get the character in, and then I'll do like a much cleaner one. Oh, it is related to Noor. So this is actually a story that's part of the Noor mythology. Um so do you remember me talking about a war god named Pone who had an oarfish on his head? Do you remember that character at all? You might remember him. So this is basically his creation story more or less. And so this will have like a bunch of the mythology in it. It'll have it'll have Pone in it. He's the god of war and the god of the sea. Um, hmm, this guy, this guy. So I'm doing his story, which if I had it my way would be longer than 55 pages, but it'll fit in 55 pages. It'll fit. Sorry, I was me taking a drink. Essentially what happens is, well, do you want spoilers? Do you want spoilers? I don't mind giving spoilers. Spoiler alert! If anyone doesn't like spoilers, now's your chance to leave. Yeah, I thought so too. I kind of figured this would be a really good way to like introduce the story and the world as a whole, and if they like it, we can continue with it. expecting this would be a lot shorter. I'm pretty excited about it. I hope it goes well. And I definitely, because I wanted to do something noir, but the problem is all the stories that I have are just too long. What, Zeke? I just hope people like it, you know? It's not typical, like, story stuff. Whew, I'm getting tired. Barely halfway in. I'm making the ice too low. Must have turned her face a little bit and just forgotten. But yeah, I'm really hoping that even if I don't win, which I plan on winning, I'll be able to use the mythology as a way to like introduce the story. Is kind of the hope. I think she'd do better with just white eyes. I've got her design somewhere. She's got really specific design, so I'll have to look that up. Oh, goodness, the eyes. You know how it is when you can't replicate eyes. They will pick 2 winners. And then they'll pick if there are any runner-ups or honorable. If there are any honorable mentions or runner-ups, they'll pick those as well if they feel there are any. That deserve like an honorable mention. So the first place gets about the equivalent of $18,000, which is 2 million yen, basically. I feel like this eye needs to be bigger than. And then they'll get published in the weekly Shonen Jump, or a chance to be published in the weekly Shonen Jump. And then second place will get published in the like a special edition or something. Or something like that. I didn't quite understand the price for that one. Gosh, why does this eye just look not... That's okay. It's just a sketch, so I'm not gonna get hung up over it. Anyway, so they'll get about $9,000. And they'll get again, yeah, published in like some sort of like special edition or something. I just can't look at that. And the honorable mentions will get about $4,000 each, I think. It's either, I haven't figured out if it's like $4,000 like total or if it's like $4,000 each. I haven't quite figured that part out yet. I don't know. It just looks really weird being all the way back here. But everyone, all of the winners, even the honorable mentions, will be flown to Japan on Shueisha, which is the parent company of Shonen Jump. They'll be flown to Japan for a special awards ceremony, which will be held in Tokyo, which is really cool. But here's the thing, if they don't feel any of the entries qualify for first place, they won't pick any. They're not against like completely shutting down everybody and saying y'all sucked. They're not against that, which I find endearing. Dude, me too. I've worked so hard for this. And, you know, all that trouble I went through with Ringling, I just really hope all that was worth it. Wait, so no, it was this first. That one. I need to look up ropes and stuff. Yes, Zeke. I feel like I'm learning a lot. Like I learned so much by like having these models here. Yes, they're part of the EX version. I get access to them. So this is what I should have done when I was penciling my pages. This is what I should have done. I should have gone through this whole process and done it this way. Instead of waiting till the last minute, now I'm trying to scramble and get all these pages done. Lesson learned, I suppose. I was too prideful and didn't want to have to do it because I felt bad doing it, using models. Do you? Yeah, I know. It's just like it's that stigma that, is associated with that stuff. That's really all it is. It's just a stigma. Somewhere I have a drawing of all of her stuff. I need to find it. I've got a nice drawing of her somewhere. I think I put it on Instagram. Yeah, you're right. Work smarter, not harder. I didn't even get this this page finished in terms of but I've spent a lot of time trying to learn modeling too, so I guess I'll forgive myself for that. Her hair is wild, dude. Like it goes everywhere. It's because of part of the mythology. So part of the mythology says that one of her like her hair turns like, oh hi Joe and Joey, hello. Yeah, I can't understand who would like exactly copy a model. Like even these aren't like 100% exactly copy. Like they're not going to be 100% exactly copied by the time I'm done. Um that's why I'm just doing light sketches over them and then like I'll do the rest on my own. Like I'm not like verbatim doing my line art using them. I'm just using them for my sketch and basic anatomy. And then, like I'll do my own line art over these. Sorry. What are you up to, Joey? What's up? How you doing? Oops. That's why, like I said, I just use these as like a rough reference idea. Like they're not like firm or in stone or anything. Just to get an idea of like where everything should be. That's awesome. I think nothing's wrong with using this method, especially if you try to learn from it as well. If you're not just like, oh, I'm just so lazy. It's like if you actually like take time to learn from this as well, it can be really, really, really beneficial. I think. Well, and especially in the industry, I think a lot of people just don't even realize like how many of their own like idols do this. Like they literally do exactly this, or like they actually trace it. I don't think a lot of people realize that. Like they think these people do all these amazing drawings by themselves, and it's like, oh, honey, no. Like they're under tight deadlines, man. If they can save time by just throwing in models, dude, heck yeah, they're gonna do that. Halfway down. I think a lot of people they just literally just don't know any better. And I feel so bad for people who are like they struggle really, really hard to do this beautiful artwork. And it's like, bro, you don't even have to work that hard. And there's like this pride element to it too, unfortunately, where like we all want to be able to like do it by ourselves. Yeah, I know, right? He dug that grave himself. Let's be honest. I need to do some reference and see how they do these types of pants here. Yeah, I know, right? Got something good out of it. Oh shoot, that's a 90-degree angle. Darn it. There we go, something better. And then I'm learning like a lot from like Tatcha, looking at her wings and how she does this stuff. You know, how does she, because she does them so simply, but they look so nice. I've been studying her stuff a lot lately. I need to do more studies, and I've got a nice drawing of a Mott here. I've got a nice drawing of his wings for reference. His hair is really stringy. That's kind of what makes Amont unique from the others. Is he's kind of autosave. Good boy, autosave. He's got kind of like this really weird, like really stringy hair. Oh my gosh, yeah. Kim Jong-gi is just amaze balls. I don't know how he does it. And again, I've got a reference for his outfit somewhere. Because I've been doing a lot of drawings of it lately at work, and so I'm sure I've got a posted note somewhere with a reference of all of the stuff for him. I did not get as far as I wanted today. That kind of bums me out. Oh my gosh, I fill so many Instagram or so many post-it notes every day. I think I did. How many did I do just today? I think I did 13 just today. I really love drawing on post-it notes, y'all. It's an unhealthy obsession. Seems a little long to me. I just kind of get the sketches in here. That way I can at least get the models turned off. So we've got about 10 minutes left in the scheduled stream. Actually, I think my scheduled stream sort of ended 20 minutes ago. But I wanted to try to make sure I did a full 4 hours for everybody. So, does anyone have any questions for the last 10 minutes? Figure I'll go ahead and make sure if anyone has any questions, make sure you get them asked now. I will be back on YouTube tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central U.S. time. I will be on Twitch tomorrow as well, from I believe 2 to 5 Central U.S. time. So I'll be doing Twitch in the afternoon, and then I'll be doing YouTube in the evening. That'll be for both Saturday and Sunday. I'm having a hard time with this last finger. Goodness gracious. I just realized a problem here. Here we go. This arm is going to have to be moved. Okay, take it easy, Dustin. Thank you so much for coming. The stream won't be on much longer anyway, so you're good. You won't miss too much. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it and giving me all your view time. We did good today. 24 hours. 24 hours so far. 25. 25 hours of view time. You guys are absolutely amazing today. Absolutely like blows my mind that we can get that much view time in a 4-hour stream. That's 6. That'd be like if 6 of y'all were here the entire time. That's amazing. That's an average of 6. Just quickly get this last guy in here. And this will be probably what I'll do tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be behind quite a bit, so I'll have to do a lot of drawing tomorrow. Now, because I'm completely changing his pose, it'd be a little different. Whoops. Dang it. Alright, I have his outfit drawn somewhere else, so I'll draw it in later. Alright, there's our new sketch. Almost. Oh, I forgot some bones over here. Auto save. There we go. Alright, I'll still have to put in some more stuff before I can do like the actual. So the only thing that's not inked is the figures. The skulls themselves, I'll have to put them on their own layer. But I was really careful when I was inking, and most of these lines should not be connected. Should be. Yeah, see, most of these lines I can take out pretty easily, so that we'll still have the nice line art that I did down here. And so that's kind of, that may be what I do overnight, is I may stop, go get something to eat, and then sit down and draw some more. But I'm going to go ahead and end it here because I've hit my 4-hour target. So thank you, all of you, you amazing people, you, for coming to my stream and sitting with me, especially since, like, a couple of you have probably sat through it most of the time. And I completely understand people dropping off after 11 o'clock. So thank you all so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Had a really fun time. Kind of playing around with the 3D models and learning how to use them and kind of making a fool of myself, but like having a good time doing it, and the advice and feedback that I got from everybody. A reminder, I'm going to say it one more time. I will be live again tomorrow on YouTube from 7 p.m. Central to 11 p.m. Central. And then I will also be live on Twitch from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Central. That is my username is Art Crumbs. I have a link to my Twitch on my YouTube profile, the banner that kind of goes at the top. I have a link there as well. So if you guys would, if you guys want to see that there too, that's totally cool. If you don't want to come, that's totally fine. I don't really care, if you want to, great. I'm not gonna be angry if you don't. Like that would be really counterproductive. But thank you all so much for coming. I'm going to go get something to eat and then probably settle down for some more drawing kind of privately on my own time, kind of rest maybe a little bit, or I might go take a nap and just get up really early in the morning. So thank you all so much for coming, and I will see you all tomorrow.